Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are once again back in Tyria. We have still got the Twitch drops going on for those of you interested in the free stuff, just so you know that that's happening, and I am working on gathering footage for some guides, and currently, the thing I am most focused on is the WvW World Legendary Accessory. And I am trying to get footage of another component of it, which I made zero progress on in 4 hours this morning, which is capturing a keep on Eternal Battlegrounds. Which basically, this morning, I tried it on the EU servers, and it was prime time, so everyone was there, and there was just so many people defending, we could not capture any keeps. No keeps swapped sides anywhere. So, I am still on the EU servers right now. I'm hoping most of them have gone to sleep, and I'm going to try again, but if I can't in like an hour or two, then I'll swap to NA, and I will try it there. But that is the plan. That is the plan. Sure. Let's hop into EB and see what is going on. Bunch of tryhards, those sweaty Europeans. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I mean, also, part of it was just coordination. There were no tags for... I'm on green team. There were no tags for green team, so I tagged up. And I was just with random people that joined me, and we were fighting people that outnumbered us, and that were very clearly well coordinated. I tried to get folks on Discord, and not a single person joined. So I sat in Discord alone for 30 minutes, and then I just closed Discord. I was like, okay, this is pretty rough. Alright, so... Let's see. Oh, you know what? I had forgotten. There was something I wanted to test today. Where is it? You. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I need to go into the PvP lobby. There's something I want to test, and I need that golem that's in the PvP lobby that, like, runs in circles to be able to test this. Accidentally smelled YouTube. Speaking of smells, I've got a new type of tea today. You know, there's a brand called Throat Coat that I suppose it's supposed to, like, coat your throat with medication or something. And it's supposedly really good. A lot of you recommended it. And I asked my wife to pick that up. And being her, she didn't get that exact brand. But she got one called Throat Comfort Caffeine-Free Herbal Supplement. And let me tell you, this stuff has a smell. And it's not, like, awful, but it's strong. And it's got, what does this have? Licorice root, fennel seeds, wild cherry bark, cinnamon bark, orange peel, elm bark, cardamom pod, ginger root, mullein leaf, clove bud, and black pepper. And it smells like a spice shop in here. Doesn't taste great either. Okay, hold on, real quick here. So here's what we're testing. Signet of the Wild. It immobilizes an enemy, and when they get immobilized, it will hit them with a 1 second immobilize 4 times. So if they cure and immobilize, and then they don't move, it hits them with another one. But what I want to see is if I do... Hold on, I want to be in the path of this guy. Okay, so what I'm going to do is when he comes... I want to see, does it leave the thing on the ground? Does it make like a rooting patch? So I'm going to make this when he's like here, and see if it roots him when he gets into it. Okay, so he was actually in range of it there. So I need to wait for it to cool down and do the test again when he's, like, there. So that's what I'm going to do. That's certainly all of them. Yeah, it's a lot of them. So I would say the flavor of this is slightly worse than that raspberry or cranberry, whatever the other one was. But I don't know. It remains to be seen if this just flat out works better. So what you were saying is EU players wouldn't get in Discord? Well, the pug people that joined me wouldn't get into Discord. But it's okay. Alright. Okay, cool. So, what this does then is it makes a spot on the ground that roots players for the next, like, 4 seconds. And if they walk into it... So, like, if I'm running from an enemy, I can drop it and they can run into it. That's what I needed to know. Okay, neat. Okay. So, let's go over here. We're just doing this to drop combat. Alright. And let's go back to EBG. Another stupid thing about that achievement is it seems it has to be an enemy keep that is not in your starting area. Okay, so you're saying if they take your keep and you take it back, it doesn't count it? I mean, that kind of makes sense because it says a keep of an enemy team. Well, yeah, yeah. So if the enemy took your keep and you took it back, you would think that it would count there, and you're saying it does not. Okay, so what the heck? My pet swap's not... Wait, am I connected? That's not good. I think I'm getting DC'd. Look at my skills. Oh my god, there they go. They all just went at once. Okay, that was laggy. Alright. So, I spent some more of my free time today, watching... Paper Roll, who is someone who I consider to be a better druid than me in WvW, and learning some tips and tricks. One I found that was pretty interesting. So, for those of you who've never played druid, this bar right here, this is druid fluid. This bar fills up very, very slowly over time. It fills up a little faster when you're doing damage, and it fills up a lot faster when you are healing anybody. And one thing that the Paper Roll does is he uses this food, peppermint cakes. It gives you a heal every second. It's a teeny tiny heal, but it is a heal. So as long as you're below 100% health, if you have this as your food buff, it will rapidly refill the druid fluid. I never knew that trick. I knew a similar trick where if you're using Signet of Renewal, which gives you a passive small heal every second, that does the same thing. And I knew about that, but I didn't know about peppermint cakes. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Because I've done this effectively the same trick with Signet of Renewal in PvP. I've done that for years. And I've often called it a battery for druids. But this food can act as a druid battery. So anytime you're in a fight and you're below 100% health, this will rapidly refill the blue bar. And then he also likes using Corsair tuning crystals, and they were really cheap, so I bought 100 of those. So that was a cool thing, and I'm like, all right, I'll add that to what I'm doing. And then another thing is he sometimes uses Sharpening Stone, which I was using all this morning, and he sometimes uses Signet of the Wild. And Sharpening Stone is basically your next 10 hits do a bleed. And it's roughly 1,500 damage, so times 10, let's just say 15k bleed damage. It'll inevitably get cleansed, but it pressures the enemy, and with my current traits, it will also cure 2 conditions. Other thing he often uses is Signet of the Wild. Nearly the same cooldown. Actually, it is the same cooldown. It is a passive buff to Ferocity, because it's a Signet, but if you use it, it makes a patch on the ground that does 4 pulses of Immobilize. And with a certain druid trait, every tick of Immobilize applies a bleed. The total damage this could possibly do is like 6k if the whole thing hits, which is probably not going to happen. So it's like less than half of the damage of Sharpening Stone, but you know it can lock an enemy down, and there's the passive Ferocity buff. So I tried Sharpening Stone all this morning. We're going to try this for now and see how we like that. We were also using Signet of... No, sorry, not that. Glyph of Equality this morning. I'm going to use Protect Me and see how that goes. Yeah, that's basically it. So, what's our goal? My goal is I need to capture this or this. I am on EU right now. I'm going to try for maybe an hour or two on EU. If I have 0 luck, I'll swap to NA because I usually play on NA during the evenings anyway. And that would be my 1 swap per day, so that I'm not, like, abusing the system. I am not going to do the thing where I just keep swapping till I get on a region that's winning. Okay, so... Also, gobble gobble. Let's see. Can get some candy corn here. Do that, and then boom, lots and lots of boosts. Okay, and eat that, and eat that. Okay, so there's no tag on this map. Wait, there is a tag on this map. Where are they? They're way down there. Okay, I might as well say hi. Hello. Trying to keep for the legendary. Y'all by chance going for the keep soon? Question mark. Alright, well, there's a pretty big group of them down there. Let's see what they say. What server are you on? I am on... Domain of Anguish. One last attempt here while it's past y'all's bedtime before I flee back to the colonies. Someone in the squad says, welcome back, Muck. Still not back on NA. And I said, one last attempt here while it's past y'all's bedtime before I flee back to the colonies. Yeah, for those who missed it this morning, I actually, you know, I tried in, like, basically blob combat, which is not my forte, but for hours. And didn't get it. And then just to kind of blow off some steam, I just was like, all right, thanks for having me, guys. I'm going to step out. And I left the group, and I just started running around, roaming, and flipping camps solo. And literally, I kid you not, for the next 45 minutes, I was fighting Harbingers. I only saw Harbingers. It was 3 separate ones. They kept respawning and coming back to the same spots I was going. But it was just all Harbingers. So I was just fighting Harbingers for 45 minutes. It's crazy. Also, nerf Necros. Dude, this tea with like all these different flavors, it doesn't have cinnamon, but it's got like a really faint not cinnamon. It's like LaCroix, like a cinnamon truck drove past while I was drinking this. It's really weird. Okay. Alright, so I got a couple options here. I will go arrow cart for now. Alright, which means we are going to add damage. And that's our goal right now, is just sit back, stay alive. This is my glass cannon build, but I can just pump damage. Treb, you got it, boss. I am hitting the Treb. I mainly got in the pile for the might stacks. Actually, I think I'm not sure if I'm hitting the Treb, but I'm hitting the Treb operator. Okay, there we go. It's at 30%. There we go. Nice. You got the infusion? Yeah, for the legendary, you have to get the infusion and then get 100 kills while wearing it. Now, I have finished that step, but I still have it on, yes. Hey, Muck. Hey, Cutter. Muck, when you get the chance, check out the latest indie cartoon Glitch just made. I just thought it's so good. My son loves everything Glitch makes, and he links it all to me, so I'm sure I will see that soon. I've seen most of their stuff. I saw Murder Drones, and I've seen all of the Digital Circus stuff so far. Okay, so we've got a cannon up here that needs shooting. Oh, there's a ballista up there. Okay, it's dead. Bro, what a time to log in. These guys are like right here. They're right freaking here, yo. Like, this is what I need. We managed to get to this spot and even get the Lord killed twice this morning. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We managed to get here and kill the Lord twice this morning. However, both times, like, a huge wave of people came in and pushed us off. Small part of me wishes the, no, I'm not going to say anything because I feel like I'm a guest here, but a small part of me wishes the commander would use a different color for their tag. I keep losing track of them. Here's a random question for you guys. What do you think is the easiest color tag to see most of the time? For me, I'm thinking like pink, maybe purple? Like not green, that blends in with health bars. Not blue, because that one looks like a revive icon. Pink, purple, yellow. Sounds like we're mostly in agreement.
Makes sense.
Whoa! I think the Lord just smacked me. He's like, get off. What? No, not now. What the heck? Bro, what is this? I've been trying to get this Lord kill for 5 in-game hours. What is happening? Laura, why is the game? Yeah, freaking Laura. Oh my god. Hi, Mike. What's up, yo? They just capped it. Okay, I should still be able to talk to the spirit, but I'm gonna have to run over there. God damn it. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Like, I should still be able to get it if I can get over there before a blob gets between me and the target and I can find the spirit and talk to it. Just arrived. Is this for the new World v. World Legendary? Yeah. There is a achievement step where I have to capture the keep of an enemy team on Eternal Battlegrounds. And after trying it for almost 5 hours, we were killing the Keep Lord, and the server disconnected me. And I am trying to get back there to see if I can get credit since I missed the capture. Unfortunate. Yeah. You probably won't get credit. Well, specifically, there's a spirit there that spawns, and I have to speak to it, so I might still be able to. Can you TP to friend? Not in here. You can't in here. Oh, the spirit acknowledges your answer to the call of the mist and it fades away. Okay. Future Noxxi, I just talked to the spirit here. An enemy keep. Oh my god. When I talk about the keeps, it's this one or this one or this one. Oh my god. There you go. 2 gifts of the Warclaw. That's what I needed footage of. Oh my god, dude. That was so anticlimactic for it to happen like that. So incredibly anticlimactic. Thanks, guys. Was really lucky to run into you. Alright, leave group. Okay. that was awful. Alright, so... basically what we just did got us Gift of the Warclaw. Actually, we got 2 gifts of the Warclaw because you can make this twice if you want. And then you would need the infusion. I already had to get it for a previous step, so I have the infusion. Emblems of the Avenger, got it. Emblems of the Conqueror, got it. 2 gifts of the Mists. The gifts of battle. You need a total of 5 gifts of battle for this, and I have 4. Might and Magic is just, like, you know, money. Grandmaster Mark Shards, I have piles of recycled siege equipment and testimonies of Castoran heroics. How do I get those? Let's see. Let's start with the testimonies. How do I get testimonies? They're from Skirmish Chest. Okay, where's... I've gotten some Skirmish Chests today. Right there. So each test can be 6 testimonies. Is there any other way to get them? Completing reward tracks? Love it. Even if I had been paying attention, the only thing I could have done there was waypoint out. Okay. That's fine. So I need a bunch of those. I wonder... You know what? Hold on. Let me use... Oh, when my game crashed, it closed Blish. Just a second. Okay. I'm going to use the search thing in Blish to search my account to see if I have any other skirmish chests. So each one is 6. I've got 20, so that's, what, 120 Castoran heroics. Wait, they go into your wallet. Do I have any in my wallet? I have 76 in my wallet. You can convert older testimonies too. Hang on. Let's go to Sanctum for a sec. Wow, that's gross. Let's see. Give me a minute. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for anything with the heroics. Okay. This lets me turn Castoran into Jade, Castoran into Notarize. I don't see a way to convert other things into Castoran. I don't see a way to do that. Okay. Alright. Item search, skirmish. Oh! I've apparently got 49 boxes on my... I think that's my engineer. I'll put those in the bank and move them over. Old chest won't work. Well, I'm already logging into them, so I'll find out in a sec. Yep. Yep. I just see desert heroics here. Okay. So, seems like I need to play a lot more World v World to get the Castoran heroics thing. Okay. The one other thing I don't immediately have that I need to learn about is pile of recycled siege equipment. Rare chance to drop from Tower Keep and Castle Lords and enemy players. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that. Okay. You can also... It is also sold by merchants. Okay, so let's go back into World v World. Go to the merchants. So it looks like you can trade 250 of a blueprint for one of these. So... Siege Master. Okay, here we go. So I need 25 of these. Alright, so each one is a stack of blueprints. Alright, so what is the cheapest blueprint? 9 silver. They're 9.97 silver. They're all about 10 silver, it looks like. This one's 950. So if I threw money at it, we're looking at like 25 gold per pile, and then need that 25 times. Okay. Sort by price. Shoot. I tried to hit escape to close just that window, and I don't know. What? Oh, blueprint. Yeah, shield generator was the one I did the test with. So 625 gold if I just threw cash at it. Okay. But as I play, I might get more. But so I have to... So if I want to finish this, and I think I might, but I now technically have all the footage I need to finish this. However, hang on a second. I could go ahead and finish the thing, because, like, what is it going to require from me? 2 Gifts of Glory, that's nothing. Gifts of War, that's nothing. Gifts of Battle, I have 4 of the 5 Gifts of Battle. The cubes, I can make the cubes, that's easy. I have that, I have that, I have that. This is some money. I have that, I'm 1 off from that. I have that, and then that I don't have, and that I don't have. So, that's where I'm at now. So at this point... have all the, like, I have the footage I need to show people, like, here is the exact spot you go for this, and here's what you do. And then I could just explain the other stuff. I don't have to actually show it. So that is awesome. So at this point, I can just play the game. Oh my god, what do we do now, Cartman? Now we can play the game. Let's see, let's go over here. So I am just going to... try to find some small fights for a bit. Box of World v World supplies from Gar Leadclaw. Can have siege stuff and potions. Gar Leadclaw?
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find him. It's a guild hall vendor. Oh, the guy in the Scrit Cave in Lion's Arch. Okay. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Might be able to from Wizard Gobbler. Alright. You know what, I'll go to Lion's Arch anyway, because then I can get footage of it. Okay, so what are we looking for? Box of WvW supplies.
Bring me something?
Lurking bribe has been paid, going back to sleep.
Thank you, Vastas. Appreciate you. I need someone to tell me more specifically what they want me to check, because this guy has a million submenus. Crystal Desert section? This thing. Oh, I can only buy it one time. Okay, so... I want to get my... Alright, so there's my WvW XP, 2K. So it went up by 800. And we got one siege blueprint and some random stuff. So that helps a little bit, but I mean, that doesn't even seem like it's even worth mentioning in a guide video. It's by luck, but it can get you much more. Yeah, but they have to have the gobbler? Because I would say most of the player, like, I'd say some people have the gobbler, but not everyone.
My fortune for a muzzle. What?
Gobbler would be easier, otherwise you'd have to look for Gar in all his locations. I actually didn't even realize he had multiple locations besides Lion's Arch. Until this conversation. Oh, there's the stuff. Okay. Alright. Blue took something from us. What? Alright, let's try this out. Oh, what's up, Paper Roll? I just saw the name of who was talking. Paper Roll, I was watching one of your videos today. I learned the trick about the peppermint cakes. I'm still trying to find, like, I like your build, but I'm still trying to tweak it and see if I can, like, you know, get myself happy with it. I gotta say, it was quite a shock to me when I realized Glyph of Equality does not give stability in here. As a support druid main in PvE, I'm used to it giving stab. As a PvP druid, I didn't realize it gave stability in PvE. Yeah, so for many, many years, as most of you remember, Guardians were like the only support that could give stability to their groups. And when they finally gave a pittance of stability to everybody else, on Scourge, they put it on the Path of Sand thing. Was it Trail of Anguish? On Druid, they put one stability on Glyph of Equality. On Tempest, one of their shouts got stability. And so on and so on. So it was like each class that didn't have stab got like one way of applying it that they didn't already have. And for Druid, it was Glyph of Equality. So when I went to use it in World v World for the first time, I was like, wait, what? Like, why is it not giving me stability? Imagine asking for stability as a non-guardian, so selfish. Uh-huh. Bye, guys. See you, Rennie. But yeah, paper roll, the peppermint thing. I have done a similar trick with that over the years in PvP with Signet of Renewal, but I had no idea that there was like a food that did the same thing. Until today. What's he doing with the food? Virtue, anytime that you heal, like you make a green number appear on anyone, Druid Astral Power Bar fills back up another tick. So since that food effectively gives you a small heal every second if you're below full health in combat, it helps fill the bar. The Astral Power Bar. Holy crap, dude, look at that. Alright, so, I got what I needed in here. I think now we will swap back over to NA. That's cheating? Oh my god. Yeah. If Rangers eating food is cheating, then Guardians existing is cheating, okay? Come on. Alright. Ah, flashbang! Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna swap back over to NA. It's prime time on NA. World v World should be bumping. And we'll hop in there. Thinking about it. Sometimes this is instant. Sometimes it takes a few. Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer. World v World reset tonight in 2 hours. Didn't reset happen earlier? I got kicked out of World v World about 5-6 hours ago during the morning stream because I thought reset was happening then. That was for EU. I didn't realize they reset at different times. Necro existing is cheating, they're even worse. Dude, I fought a Harbinger this morning for like 15 minutes. We were both just constantly cleansing each other's damage. Took so long. There we go. Flashbang. All right, I'm on NA now. Okay, we're back in. And there's Blish. Alright. Oh. Got a queue over there. Alright, let's just go into one of the other spots. Don't forget to floss, chat. Of course we floss. Now, fashion-wise, I no longer have to have this infusion on. Do I still want to? I don't think I do. Where did I have this thing at? Right there. The Spook Luke. Spook Luke, he says. Speaking of fashion, I love your short bow. It is the most ridiculous size short bow in the game that I know of. Like, you know how in the Avengers movies, when Hawkeye would run out of arrows, he would just beat people over the head with his bow? It's because he had a bow like this. How much longer? 9 seconds. There's a Phoenix or something short bow that's huge also. There's a Vermilion, I think, longbow that is massive. I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of. Talking about food, yours right now. Oh no. Claim for. Oh, I got some weekly quests done. Go me. There's a Vermilion short bow too. Is there? Hang on. I forgot. You can't be moving while you open the bank. Vermilion short bow. Oh my god. That's pretty extra. Dude, short bows do not usually go off the side of the screen. Wait, this isn't even the longbow I was thinking of. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of a different Phoenix-ish longbow. Short bow for humans, not rats. Well, they scale. Anything that is, like, crazy big on my character is gimunculous on, like, Norns and Chars. This guy's name is Splurt McGirt. Fare thee well, Mr. or Mrs. McGirt. Exclamation gimunculous. Speaking of exclamation this and that, I heard some news today. Apparently Stream Elements is going out of business. And they do all the alerts for my stream as well. Oh, can I make it in time? Hang on. Oh my god! They do all the alerts for my stream as well as the, all of the exclamation commands that you guys know of. Oh, it captured. No! Well, I killed the firebrand, and that's what's really important. Anyway, there are 331 commands on this channel. You know, exclamation this and that. And I gotta make sure that those are still gonna work when Stream Elements goes out of business. So I might have to remake all those commands on another platform. Which is going to suck. Also, setting up the alerts and all that again. Is Stream Elements a program or a cloud-based service? Cloud-based. So, like, all of my alerts and stuff basically are URLs that go to their webpage. Sounds like you have a fun and busy weekend. We'll see. We shall see. Are we still downloading the patch? No, we're not, Don Vaughn. Bobert, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. That was the firebrand I killed that just ran off. What's your NA World v World team? Mosswood. People really only tag up in EBG, don't play World v World much. Well, I wasn't looking for a tag. I wanted to have some small battles. That's why I'm running around on my own. Like, I actually left a tag group. But no, people tag up on all the maps. I'm just not currently tagged. Like, how bad is the grind for the Legendary? If you mean the World v World one, it's honestly not bad. It's a lot easier than the PvE one. It's basically just play a bunch of World v Worlds. You know, it's not like a massive money sink or anything. Can you get 2 of them? Yes. Like, if you've been someone who just enjoys World v World and you've been playing a lot of it in the past, you're probably already 80% of the way done with the new World v World accessory. Oh, I'm back down to... Oh, did it just do the reset? I wonder if the reset just happened. Is that an enemy? No, it's okay, it's fine. Resets in 2 hours. Oh. I don't know why I'm just earned a wood chest then, because I was past that. Maybe because I swapped to regions. Maybe because I was... Maybe since I swapped from EU to NA, it like reset my box or something. Where to now? Could stay here, could swap maps. Don't know if we really get anything for that, but more of the map is green. Just running around like that and doing random things can allow you to stay at max pips? I guess so. I haven't really been paying attention. I think I got 9 pips on the last one. Yeah, I think so. +5 for second most war score, +2 for bronze rank, +1 for wood division in previous week. Which is kind of funny, because I was above wood division, but then I swapped servers and I screwed it up. Ah, they're reflecting my bullets. Oh my god. Stop reflecting my bullets. Receive blessing. What does that do? Movement speed increased by 40% for 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna take all their supplies. No supplies for the enemies of Mukluk. I'm in a Reaper build and I have 5 different players with the Legendary Twilight. I think the game's trying to tell me something. You said I've 5 different players. What? What does that mean? If I listed Twilight on the TP, how long do you think it would take to sell? No clue. Usually, if I've got a legendary to sell like that, I go to the Overflow Trading Company Discord, because then I don't have to spend hundreds of gold on fees. Oh wait, there's a Dolyak over here. Game Tax Fraud Company. Sir, it's Tax Evasion Discord. That was fun. Hammock wanted to say thanks for making the Untamed Quick DPS video. Made me actually enjoy and play Ranger. Ah, yeah, that's one of my favorite builds. That's a good one. Just saw a notification from Teapot about Guild Wars 3. What's going on? I don't understand anything anymore. Has there been new information released, or is it just like him speculating? Because lots of us have speculated about projects that they're working on, but I don't know if there's any official information that's been released. Why does this... What? What is this? What is this golem? This is just running at Mach 2. It's a video scheduled for tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah, if y'all hear anything official, let me know. So what I know about it right now is, like, they are working on something, right? They've been hiring people with Unreal Engine experience for a new project in an existing world. That's what they've said. Which could that could be a new expansion, or it could be a Guild Wars 3 or a whole new game entirely. But it's absolutely possible they're working on it. I've said this many times. I just believe that when we finally hear that they're working on it, it will be years before we get to play it. I would be pleasantly surprised if they had just announced it and then it's ready. You know, like Apex Legends. That was a misclick. Oh, shoot. Oh, yo, 3 minutes? What? Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This flipped from blue to red right before I got here. I didn't see. Let's go back down to the bottom left. I would lose consciousness if they announced Guild Wars 3 and it was in months and not years. Yeah, dude, that I would be... If they were like, hey, instead of a new expansion for Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 3 will be out this fall, I'd be like, what? I would be very, very surprised. Like, what about the React content we were promised in the Discord? Oh, forgot about it. Yeah, we can watch that in a bit. I would be happy and disappointed. I bought all the DLC in the Living Worlds for Guild Wars 2. Even if they do announce they're coming out with a Guild Wars 3, that doesn't make Guild Wars 2, like, lessened. Guild Wars 2 is, especially, I'll say this, if they do Guild Wars 3, they really, really need to do the Hall of Monuments again. The same way they did with Guild Wars 1 and 2, where you got rewards in 2 for playing 1. That was a genius system, and if they make a 3, they should do that again. The community would have to hyper-condense all their griping if the waiting period was so short. I'm sure Reddit could handle it. Let me see if I can go over here. I'm enjoying running around on my own, but I'd like to find some more fights. If I can. Oh, my boosters are about to run out. There we go. Lots of boost. You're an NA? Yes. No, Muga. Oh, they just captured that. I got here too late. Teapot made a Guild Wars 3 Discord and subreddit. Someone just capped that. They could be nearby. What the heck are these ballistas doing here? Mike, I want to say your Craftflux series is great. I'm almost on the last episode, but I've enjoyed the jokes and memes greatly through the series. Very well done to you and Nox. Thank you, Sukran. That was a labor of love. I'm glad to hear someone enjoyed it. Didn't they just announce an expansion for Guild Wars 2? No. We are playing the newest expansion for Guild Wars 2. If Guild Wars 3 is announced, I may quit MMOs. What if it's not even an MMO? I mean, if they are making it, what if it's, like, think like Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are completely different. They could make a Guild Wars 3 that's like a different genre. Maybe it's a Souls-like. Everybody loves Souls-likes. He's just gonna hang out by the door? There he goes. Dude, he bled out inside. Oh, man. See that? He was messing around. He's like, you can't hurt me, you can't hurt me. And then I popped him, he's like, ah! Ran away. What if it's a hack and slash RPG? You know, we're joking about it, but literally, what if? What if?
Muck. We have to stop meeting this way. A never-ending cycle of I give you sub, you give me gaming entertainment. I think it's time for a dinner. Tell you what, use these Bezos bucks to get yourself the good ramen.
Oh.
Thank you for the 7 years so far, boss man.
Oh, yeah, we're really mixing it up this time. Thank you, Irath. Is that the same Ellie as earlier? I think it is. Thank you, Irath. Appreciate the continued support. If there was like 2, maybe 3, I'd fight him. I don't think I could handle, what is that, 6? Or 5.5? Ah, dang it. Oh man, oh wait, I'm green. Aha, this is mine. I was like, oh no, I'm surrounded. Wait a minute. That's my keep. Give me that banner. Why is there a flame ram in here? Oh, I thought that was the enemy shock thing. Immobilized him. Imagine this guy, like, seeing that he got killed by Mukluk Twitch, and he opens up the stream, and he just sees me sitting here going, shoo-bada bop 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 on his corpse. Dude, I would be like, it's time to stop playing for the night. I gotta wrap it up. The new teabagging? What, shoe-body bopping on top of people? I could swap to longbow and start messing with folks. But I am going to get dangerously closer. Oh, I thought she was enemy team. Oh, he blocked it. I tried to hit him with an aboga pull, but he blocked it. Did that reach them? Yeah, it did. These are NPCs, but it certainly doesn't hurt taking out their guards.
Vacate these premises.
Dude, I'm using the aboga pool because I've seen so many videos of paper roll owning people with it. It feels like it's always blocked. Like it like almost never connects. Now again, I could just crack out the longbow and just poke from far away, but I'm trying to get better at skirmishing and surviving at the mid-range. Once again, the aboga pull is avoided. Wow. that launch backward. Yep. We're in trouble. Rip. Too many. Evening, hey, New Gaming. This is Guild Wars 2. Yes, it is. We're currently playing World v World, which is large-scale PvP. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I don't know if I'm sold on the Iboga. Like, if you can like start doing Astral 5 and then land a pull on the enemy and pull them into it right as it detonates, that is awesome. And the Iboga does okay damage if it can get to the enemy, but if the pull doesn't connect, it's like such a glass pet. How do I get to that? Argazoon, if you're on your first character, I think you might have to hit like level 30 or something to unlock World v World, but it's this icon up here at the top that looks like a tower. You click on that, and these are all the menus to get in here. I cheated and boosted. That's fine. But now you know. Where did I die at? Oh, I was on the north side.
No Name found raided my stream with 23 viewers.
Hey, No Name, thank you. Appreciate you. Muck, how did you get these shadow stones? The board. I already had the board for Visions of Eternity. I just interacted with that and selected the new zone. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no! I did not mean to drop down. That was a mistake. I was trying to get up onto the edge of it. I should have known about the edge. Alright, now we start pestering them. Wait, that guy is in one of my guilds. He's in Oh my god, nerf elementalist. My whole health bar is gone. Muck is my mentor. I'm so sorry. Still in Mosswood? Back on Mosswood, yeah. Yep. Because I was playing on EU this morning, and I was on some other team. I already forgot. But when I got back to NA, I'm on Mosswood now. Does the double longbow build work with Gale Shot? The thing is the double longbow focuses on using barrage. Gale Shot has that air bow, right? Equipping the air bow would consume the cooldown for quick draw, and then quick draw would not be available for the longbows. So it would work for any ranger, honestly, but I think Soul Beast is best because the Druid Astral Form and the Gale Shot Airbow act as a weapon swap, which can kind of screw up the quick draw. So that leaves Soul Beast and Untamed. And Soul Beast, if you're just trying to maximize Barrage, Soul Beast merged with Pet has higher stats, so it will do more damage. Additionally, Soul Beast merged with Pet offers some movement options, like this. And when you're using 2 longbows, you don't have any movement, so having those movement options is nice. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. Might tell the truth, you don't like Gale Shot unless you say anything against it. It's true that I don't like Gale Shot, but that's not really related to what we're talking about. Alright, chat, here was my idea. Oh no! They got me. I'm so fragile in this build. Boom dead, yeah. Yeah, this build is just a max range glass cannon. That's all it is. That's why I have a second build for skirmishing to swap to. Bonjour. What? She waited till I pounced and then she mounted. Cheating! This lady's a big fat cheater. Dude, she was wrecking me with those grenades. I had headphones on, so all I heard was, "This is my idea," extended goblin laughter. Oh no, they found me. Noxxi, if you rewind like 2 minutes, there's some goblin laughter and a whole situation around it. Could probably make a short out of it. That's all. There you go. She'll hear that in 2 weeks, chat. Bro, that's so many people. Alright. Alright, this is my idea, chat. Oh no! Don't look at me. Don't look at me, sir. If he jumps me with some like thief BS, I'm dead. Oh, what the heck? I moused over that and went right there. Go away. I'm busy. Crap. No, save me, teammate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, swapping to this build, I am just a big freaking long-range gun, but if anything gets close, it's a bad time. He had stability. He had 5 stacks of stability. Which is infinitely more stability than my class is capable of. That one moment was weird when I hit barrage through the window, and there was like an invisible wall on the window, and the barrage just went like 1 foot in front of me. Yeah, Black, I saw. Alright, I just put all my supply into that gate to try to fix it. No new Gale Shot builds? I mean, I don't really know. I don't really follow that spec. It doesn't really have a lot of flexibility, so I'm not expecting anything new and crazy to come from it. Dude, I pet swapped during that engagement, and then the new pet came out, like, almost dead. It's so fragile. Woo! Oh my god, that lightning reflexes. Okay, hold on. Is there... I want to swap to Aerocarp, but is there anyone up here that's gonna make my life pain if I do that? Alright. I'm a risk it, chat. Wait. What? Dude, my pet didn't change. Dude, what the hell is going on? Oh, you can't swap pets while the cooldown... Oh my god. Because my pet died earlier, it won't let me swap pets even though I swap builds. There. Now we're arrow cart. Let the annoyance commence.
You shame yourselves.
Thank you. Oh no! Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so fragile. My wife was bringing me something, and I turned to say thank you, turned back dead. Oh, man. Did not realize Loranity was in this build. But them's the breaks. Alright, where were we? Oh, yeah. Oh, I downstated someone. I like to think that this berserker is on the ground like, who the hell is shooting me? Ah! Oh my god. This is harassment. This evoker keeps harassing me, chat. I'm being harassed. Let's see. All right, back to roamer mode. Yeah, I don't know. The Iboga, I don't know. Just feel like he's not pulling his weight. The last like 15 times I've tried to pull someone, it's been blocked or something. And if he's not landing pulls, it's just glass. This is not that good. Muck, I just noticed your Steam level is wild. I don't even know what that is. What's a Steam level? I could throw an otter at people. How much health does the otter have? Actually. 22k. Pretty high vitality. I mean, he's got the heal. But that's it. Don't know if that's really going to help in World v World. What's the range on this? 900. What's the range on him? 900. Could try Spud Luck out and see what happens. Go Jacaranda. It's an option. Jacaranda, it's kind of the same as the Iboga. It has a projectile, and if they block it, then the utility's gone. Like that was everything was based on that. So I feel like I'd be just getting the same exact issue in. No clue, but mine is level 10, yours level 42. I don't really know what a Steam level is. Maybe that's like the number of products I have in my account, or maybe it's like achievements. He could interrupt this. Yeah, he did. Oh, hello, blue team. Woohoo. Where's my spud? There he is. If I had supply, I would start repairing that wall behind them, but I don't. No, I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness. Hit the wrong freaking button. Was running from an enemy and then used a move where I just hold still. Not at all what I wanted. Are they gonna try to jump me? Yeah, they are. I think I was doing pretty well versus that, the one Necro, though. It's not good. There is a lot of folks here, chat. I'm having fun, but there's a lot of freaking folks here. So that was a, what are they called? Tactivator? That was a Tactivator. Someone did the airship thing. Okay, I'm wondering if I can get some of this supply and fix this gate. Trying to recall, what does it have to be? I think it's like 10% the thing respawns. We're gonna find out. No, it's not 10. Crap. It's not 10. 50? Oh my god, 50? That's like 2 10s. Some supplies are closer. Wait, what? Where? I'm not sure if this is the best use of my time, but I'm gonna keep trying it. Oh, there's some inside the wall. Okay, I gotcha.
Assemble the crew.
Oh, this is the same guy that killed me earlier. Except earlier I was on a different build. Nerf Elementalist. If I can leave combat for a second, I can get my pet back instantly. There we go. don't repair. I guess because we're pretty low on supplies or something. This is my favorite arrow cart situation, but they've been paying pretty close attention to it. Ah, muck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't let your memes be dreams, chat. Crap, he's here! Oh, they got chased out of the throne room. Alright, I'm gonna risk my life for a sip. That Ellie guy's your nemesis? Mm-hmm. He's an OP Ellie, so I can't kill him. Best I can do is just try to survive him. So it begins, chat. So it begins. Is this still for the Leggie or just playing? Mostly just playing at this point. No! I guess the World v World bug bit me, because now I actually am enjoying being here. As long as there's not an Ellie in my face. Then it's pretty bad. Look at that tunnel. That tunnel is a bad place to be. That's the glassiest willbender I've ever seen. Supply in depot is 0. It's the legendary mug that I listen to all the raid encounters. What's up, Avendros? It's me. Alright, risking my life for this barrage. That's not good. I might be dead. Yeah. I got immobilized, and all my condition cleanses failed to get the immobilize off, so I was forced to use lightning reflexes, which backflips me into the enemy. I think Chalk Norris is even squishier than the Aboga. Oh, I lost my food buff at some point. Blue is back, SMC Southgate. Oh, yes, so they are. Alright, I am focused on their siege right now. But if it's only me, it's gonna take... Yep, they got the gate open. Okay, let's go back to skirmishing build. Alright, that hurt. Happy 3 AM gamers. What's up, Relif? They don't usually follow me this far. That's what's that was like 7 people? 7 people. They really wanted my tiny Asur and Heine. Which War v World map is this? The Eternal Battleground. This is the center one. And this is the castle, which is the only castle in World v World. Is this guy AFK? I think he was, chat. I'm just gonna pierce through him and hit the siege. I did entangle, but it didn't land. Oh my god. No, I can't move. Those were a very quiet 8 people that snuck up behind me. Rip. How did you do the movement skill on staff? Mine only has short range. This? There is nothing in the game that changes the range of this ability. I think you might just be not clicking far enough away. Do you want any viewers to come join you if they're on your world, or just solo roaming? I'm just solo at the moment. Like, there's a squad here, and I could join it, but I'm just running around on my own. I was running around with the squad most of this morning, so I'm just kind of enjoying just running around and being a pest by myself right now. Oh my gosh, all these boxes. Oh! All those boxes. Are you working towards something specific? Well, technically I've got the hardest part of the legendary accessory done, but I don't have enough of the World v World currencies to finish it. So I'm just playing for fun and also sort of doing that at the same time. Alright, there's a lot of bleeds on that guy. That was close. Are they gonna try to come up here to save her? Nope. Alright. Alright, just immobilize this person. Let's disengage. Good night, all. Good night, Cutter. Just playing for fun, it should always be now. Hey, you would think. Tell that to League of Legends players, though. I got that Reaper down, but I can't finish him. That actually works kind of good. Get them knocked down and do the Fire Wyvern Breath on top of them. They just can't move out of it. I think they revived him, though. Dude, they're just like camping there. I swear you're always online. Not true. I only stream 55 hours a week. How far you want to chase me? Alright, I want to take out this catapult if I can. That guy was thinking about it. Oh shoot, I hit the big guy. I didn't mean to. Oh, I got rooted by the big guy. Dang, I was winning too. How low is he? Alright. $25 stacks of bleeding. Dang. I wrecked that person in a 1v1, but I could not finish the kill. Ah, shoot. I just had like 3 moves in a row get interrupted. Oh, man. Yeah, they're still there. Dude, it's lagging bad. I clicked that wall, ran past it, then it rendered. Okay, I don't know why this guy's downstate, but I will happily finish that kill. I hate turning this down any further, but let's see if that helps. Muck solo roaming like a champ. I don't know if that's true. I'm trying though. Dude, I hit the button to go into Astral like 3 times. Wow, I love how it said immune on all of them. Every single one of them are like, no, we don't like conditions, thanks. Oh. Why that way? Why that way? Why that way? Oh my god. That was really weird. So lightning reflexes flips you backward and you're evading and it breaks you out of immobilization. I was facing them, I did lightning reflexes and it sent me toward them. Like the game still thought I was facing the other way, which is just absolutely not true. Oh. Who I can take rewards in game I done but can't see them. That sentence is a roller coaster. However, if you claimed your rewards and you don't see them, exclamation no drops in chat. There's a video that's like 1 minute long. Watch it, do that. Oh, nice. Staff ambush untamed in World v World, huh?
Vacate these premises.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's... I was trying to flip backward, and I kept hitting the lip of this, and it just was not moving. That was unfortunate. I was thinking if I got into a bad spot there, I could backflip off of the tower, but it just would not go. It wouldn't happen. Muck, are crafting Mystic Facets the best use of Lucent Crystals? No clue, but if I wanted the answer to that question, I would go to the Lucent Crystals wiki page and look at what all they could be used for. That or the fast farming website, they might have a page for those and could show you, like, most ingredients on the fast farming website have a wiki have like a page, and it updates every day, and it shows the best bang for your buck that you can get from that thing. That's the chalk pet, which means that Untamed is right there. I was going to say nearby, but... Okay, got him. Now the scribe. Dude, is this like triple support? Oh, it might be. That was a lot of damage. Might be dead here. Yeah. Yeah, that was really high mobility. Even though I burned all my mobility skills running in this direction, they were still on my tail, and I was like, yeah, I think they got me. I will say, it is starting to feel like I'm playing in molasses as far as like the inputs go. Like, I'm okay most of the time, but it feels like it's becoming more and more frequent that things are taking longer, probably just because there's so many people at the castle. I'm guessing between the 3 teams, probably there's 150 to 200 people there. I think I've gotten 13 levels today so far, because I remember we were at 420 earlier. Shoot. I thought I had the other weapon in hand. That was a bad input. Is Rocky World pretty active? Right now it's packed. Monk reward track? Should be the Gift of Battle one. And it's not. What? Hating life. I had it set to auto repeat, I swear, but here we are. I think this guy's AFK. Someone's trying to save him, but they were too slow. That arrow cart's gotta go. Oh, that worked perfectly. I hit these guys with Immobilize right as my team's little blob came through and just ran them over. Beautiful. Oh. Ooh. That's like 4 pulls. God damn. That was like a whole squad's worth of pulls. Hi, I'm new. Is this PvP? This is World v World. PvP. Usually, when people say PvP in this game, they're referring to 5 versus 5 game mode. This is like 70 versus 70 versus 70 3-way on a very large scale. I just got the first 2 expansions. Looking forward to seeing some Guild Wars 2 content. Nice. Welcome to the community. Is it only 70? I couldn't swear by that. I just kind of said some numbers. Look, are selfish DPS builds allowed into group content? Okay, your standard group will have a healer, an offensive support, and 3 selfish DPS. Like, that's standard composition.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, I knew that was super risky. I was just trying to walk right behind them to get over here. That's fair. Check your track, it's not on auto. The check mark is there. Dude, I only got the karma thing one time. Alright, there we go. At least an hour of it now. I don't know if they were actually trying to build an arrow cart here, or if this is just someone BMing, but I'm gonna take this out. Also, I just saw a projectile. Was that a trebuchet? There. Oh. Oh, wow, that's funny. A teammate made a catapult up here, and they're shooting this doorway. Okay. Hey, Bartholomew. What's up, Icy Lemons? Any relation to Lemon King? Lemon King, who's that? Never mind. There's a guy that's been in the chat. Oh my god. That was close.
The Wind Shark gifted a tier 1 sub to Yeast. They have given 171 gift subs in the channel.
Odd day of the week for that. Thank you, Windshark. Crap. Yeah. Yeah, I've made them too mad. Their entire blob turned around. I need to find somewhere else to go. I could, if I want to do blob combat, I would join the big blob on my team, but I want to find some smaller fights. And right now, I feel like I'm not getting any kills. I feel like I just keep poking a beehive. Also, Dalreen Windshark, thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Chip around? I mean, he lives here, so he's around, but he is not in the room. Clench! Oh my goodness. I'm just being a rascal. Alright, there's a guy operating a catapult I would love to kill. But there's other people here too. I'm counting at least 5 reds. And I can't get on the wall on either side of that catapult because the stairs are broken.
For my favorite streamer, and the human who buys his cat food. Mukluk chip pat, mukluk chip pat, mukluk chip pat.
Thank you, Seth.
The Wind Shark gifted a tier 1 sub to Wizard Hat. They have given 172 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Windshark. Is that a hint? Give me a minute. There we go. All right, fix the stairs. Oh, there's a cannon up here? Oh my goodness. Can I... Oh, I can turn it. I wasn't sure if I could turn the cannon around 180 degrees. I wasn't sure. Oh, they're trying to yoink me. Wait, why? What? Dude, I couldn't get my sunbreak to work. What the hell? Did y'all see that? I was like clicking the button, then I was clicking it with the mouse. I was like, oh my god. Holy candy cleanse.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
Hit him with a cannon. I think this guy is built for heal scrapper because he was doing no damage but had crazy cleanse. And earlier when I downed someone, he ran over to try to save them. I think he's set up as a healer. Crap, I thought I had a different weapon in my hand. I might be dead now because of that. Maybe, just maybe. Alright, if this guy's a good spellbreaker, I lose. So the question is he good? There's somebody else here. There's a bunch of people there now. What the hell is this beam? What is he doing to me? You're making me uncomfortable, sir. Otherworldly bond is might and barrier. Ah, I'm getting stream sniped. It's okay, he's on my team. I've played with Rev Scepter before. I swear it didn't look like that. Maybe you've got like a legendary or something. Sorry, I want Twitch drops. Nothing to apologize for. Whee! This is not good. My turtle is missing. Where's my turtle? Lara, get over here! Oh my god, everything is getting interrupted right now. Spicy. I was immobilized for there for a long time. The Char Spellbreaker and the Conduit Lady I'm pretty confident against in a 1v1. The problem is picking them off because there's just so many of them. Oh no, blue captured the keep. I was keeping, well, I was keeping the whole red team busy all by myself. And my teammates could not stop blue. Hashtag not my fault. You were keeping them busy? This isn't even a keep, it's a castle.
Is the BLC dagger / axe / focus skin on the statue vendor yet? Also tie for the content GW2 or otherwise, smile.
You are very welcome. I don't think it is, but I haven't checked. Is anyone in a position where they could check the Black Lion statuette vendor for that spinny Beyblade dagger axe thing? Windshark says next rotation. You want a 1v1? Of course you're immune to immobilize. Holy crap! Dude, what the fuck? What was that damage? Hold on, I'm gonna check the log. I'm curious. I wanna know what he hit me with. Like, I was playing an MMO, he was playing a first-person shooter. $6,900 arc divider, 7,200 arc divider. So that was 14,000 damage right there was arc divider. So then then he just hit me with like, oh wait, hold on. Oh, is this somebody? I don't know if this is the same guy. Someone hit me with arcing arrow for 8,300. So I took 14,000 from arc divider and then 8,000 from an arrow, and then I was dead. Those two things. Nerf warriors. Nerf Rangers? No. What do you mean? Rangers are fine. Learn to play. Nerf Muck? Nah, dude, I just got killed. You gotta nerf the other guy. Oh, that's right. Someone wanted to put that. I know. Cat hair. I am gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna try to do that. There's enemas here. His shroud's about to break, and then he should start dropping. Oh, Caustic Poison Cloud, nice, CPC, okay. I didn't realize that my teammate there had gotten killed. Nice. I saved the day. Oh, and Dredge suddenly? What? Suddenly the whole place fills with Dredge. That's always fun when you approach a losing teammate and an enemy who's winning and then flip the fight around. Alright, chat. This is the plan. You're about to be forced out for reset, just a heads up. It's not fair. I was playing on EU earlier and I was forced out of World v World for their reset. It's not fair. I'm taking this camp. Yeah, that's fine. It's so quiet. World v World needs more passive music. I love the music in most of Guild Wars 2, but World v World, it's like... It's sporadic, and even when it's there, it's kind of eh. Oh, Red is trying to break back into Stone Mist. Uh-oh. Does she care? Uh-oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh my gosh, magnetic aura, boo! You know what, chat? No matter how this turns out, I'm pretty proud of myself for surviving this long. I'm going for the Rev, because she seems to be dying faster than the other guy. Ah, I'm dead. A third one showed up. Boop. What was the last one? The Untamed? I think the Untamed was the one that showed up there at the very end. Yeah, I managed to clear the camp, and I was kiting 1v2 for a very long time. I think if that had gone on forever, I would have killed the Rev, but then me versus that Ellie, I don't know when that would have ended. But that Ranger that showed up tipped the fight really fast. You will be kicked out of WvW. No. After, so, hey, WvW vets, after I get kicked out of here, how long before I can go back in? Like 5 minutes? Okay. Alright. Time for a potty break. Chat, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I guess this is a good opportunity to go ahead and do the daily routine. That takes a few minutes. There will be a queue. You should go spam at the portal. I got other stuff to do. And there's 4 maps. I doubt all 4 maps will fill up. Of course, you know, I could be just blatantly wrong. Muck, is Mesmer Rifle good at all for DPS? No, it's a support weapon to my knowledge. They will it reset? Oh well, alright. That's fine, I accept that. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just I'll just do the homestead. I'll do the other part of my routine later. No React video then? I honestly forgot about it, Plague. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, so let's just say that's in queue. I'll maybe do it tomorrow. If if I at any point get tired of this or frustrated, I'll take a break from it and I'll do that. So we'll just say that's in queue. You said you played on EU earlier. Can you pick your region for World v World? So I have the ability to swap between EU and NA, and I can pick a region for EU and a region for NA. But then I'm locked into those just like a normal player for a, you know, however long. Like, what is it? For the next season, you are with Mosswood. Whoa. Oh, 3 minutes. Muck and World v World, how'd that happen? Well, it started by me working on the legendary accessory, and then I just started having fun, you know, the forbidden F word, and so I'm still here. Another thing I'll need to do in the, by Monday, so tonight or Saturday or Sunday, is spend some time on stream writing the script for how to put this thing together. Have you already worked on the PvE, Leggie? Yes, I've already recorded that video, and it's in Noxxi's inbox. The Noxxbox. How long does editing usually take for your videos? Depends on the video. A guide video, like a guide on how to put this together or a guide to a raid boss, days. Like, you know, Noxxi spending hours on it, multiple days. A video where it's just like me sharing patch notes, 0 editing. A video where it's like me reacting to something, minimal editing, because it might just be like cutting out, you know, boring parts. It just depends. I think it's an ANET partner. Yeah, it is. ArenaNet partners can swap between EU and NA for content. And typically I play with EU during their prime time and NA during their prime time. Don't you make the thumbnail? When people are talking about video editing, they're not really talking about thumbnails. The AOT thumbnail is probably his best work. AOT, the Attack on Titan one? For Craftlock? Is that what we're talking about? Whoa. Red skipped the... Okay, they just got us. They ran all the way up here? What the heck? The big demon fight that started Soto. Oh, the I tried challenge mode Saris video. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, I did the Attack on Titan meme in 2 or 3 videos, I think, out of thousands. But yeah, I've used that a few times. I forgot how much of World v World is waiting on these mobs to lose their debuffs so that you can attack them. Oh, they just captured it. Dude, I went right past that tower. I did not realize anybody was in there. Righteous Indignation is named that because of how annoyed you are. Yeah. We've got a tag already in one of their keeps right now. Oh, and they're pinging that red is in our keep. I guess the ones that got this are hitting this now. Someone in map chat says red is at our keep, and someone responded, how many? And someone said all of them. Yes. Let's see, what's the fastest way back to that keep? I'm gonna try going down this way, see if I can help. Ah, they got it. They got it. Someone said there's 30 plus. Oh, I probably couldn't have done anything if there was 30 of them.
How are you today?
Hey, Bertree. All right. In that case, chat, we will try to do this. Is that Guild Wars 1? No, this is Guild Wars 2 music. This is just the in-game music. I don't have anything special set up. I just realized my... oh gosh. Well. Yeah, they don't have sigils, but at least I've got stats on them. I wasn't sure if my underwater weapons had stats, because fights here can sometimes go underwater. Oh, blue just capped it. Oh god, there's so many of them too. Ah! They want my body. My mind's telling me no, but my body is also screaming no. Are they chasing me still? One dude is. Why are you running? Why are you running? Well, this is taking us a hot minute, isn't it? Ah, I finally got him downstate right when his friends show up. Chad, I'm running away from him, but I'm doing the... What's the status of Ellie's? Overpowered. Nerf him into the ground. They'll be fine. Good night, folks. See you, Silly. I was serious, Muck. I have gotten my butt kicked by Ellie's multiple times today. They seem quite good if they know how to play. I was also being serious. Like I made it funny and you missed it. Okay. If I saw a little scary goblin with a pet attack land shark, I would run too. Oh, okay. Ugh, that took a hot minute. Alright, Now what? Do I go hit that supply? I fought that dude for so long that now that camp is capturable. I'll just go ahead and burn this. Why do the zones or World of Yours 2 feel so empty most, if not all the time? I honestly don't know why you feel that way. Like, Guild Wars 2 has a system that no other MMO I've played has that brings max level players back to low level zones constantly. Like either working on gifts of exploration to make legendary equipment or world bosses, like the Human Newbie Zone has a max level world boss in it. And so it constantly pulls max level people to come back to the low level areas and not just abandon them forever. So I truly don't know why you feel that way. What stats are you running? I got this build from Paperroll on YouTube, and it's like 2/3 Trailblazer, 1/3 Apothecary. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm going to change that or not, but that's what I'm running currently. The Apotha Blazer. 420 Apotha Blazer. I need to remember to put sigils on my underwater weapons next time I die and have to respawn. Oof, misclick. Hope I don't need that for 20 seconds. Jackals, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. What stats is Apothecary? Toughness, healing power, and Condi damage. Okay, you CC'd a lot here. God, the friggin' supervisor is CCing me so much. Dude, didn't I kill this scout? What the hell? Well, he either runs away and lives, or he stays and fights me for this thing. My camp. Now you can fight me while also dealing with a million NPCs. Oh, he's leaving. So there is a tag on this map for my team, and some other guy on the map is like mad at him because he's letting the enemy cap stuff and then capping it back for points and stuff instead of like trying to defend nodes. Gonna go over here. There is someone here. What is that? Virtuoso? Oh, wait. Okay. So this is a red camp. That's a blue Virtuoso, and then there's green me. Oh, wow. She's fragile. Okay. That's the easiest 1v1 I've had tonight. I'm just gonna let Laura kill her. Laura craves blood. Oh wait, there's other people here. Oh no! Yo, he almost wombo comboed me. Holy crap. Well, I capped another camp while he was looking at me. That's funny. He almost had me though, dude. That guy's got some burst, I guess, when all his cooldowns are up. He can be scary for 2 seconds. Well, I have successfully taken every single supply camp on the map. All supply belongs to Mukluk. So, could swap maps? I would guess that guy I just chased is gonna run back over here or here. Probably here, this is closer. His greed sickens me.
You should claim the guild tag alone would feel like you're taunting him. Imagine your enemy taking a camp while fighting you, then seeing MMMH show on the camp. MuklukYoutube.
Yeah, so he just popped everything, tried to do his burst, I messed it up, and then he's like, I'm leaving. You're like, muck, I'm out. Muck this screen, I'm out. Okay. To be fair, I haven't been able to catch him when he starts leaving. Like, he is slippery, but... Is that the same guy? Who dat? Heron, thank you, Prime. Thank you for the Prime. I can't word. Much appreciated. That's on my food buff? Yes. So Signet of the Wild. I've been trying that for a while. It's pretty good. It's basically that or Sharpening Stone right now. He's playing a one-trick pony build, no sustain, rarely wins against experienced World v World players. I mean, yeah, he's playing a ranger build. Even I can tell that it's, you know, basically pop cooldowns, get a ton of boons, and do massive damage for a few seconds. But if I lightning reflexes out of that, it's not as scary. But he has more mobility than I do with his weapon selection. He has more movement skills. So if he decides he wants to run, he gets away. Well, I've got all these camps. Let me just run up here and see what's going on up here before I possibly swap maps. Oh, that's right. You can't capture while mounted, I forgot. Looks like the map is showing some kind of big battle right over here. Go see what that is. My wizard hat is like a shark fin. Dunham, 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 dunham. Yo, it's bugged out. Look. I've got the fins from the rebreather on your head, but I don't have the rebreather on my head right now. I've got the wizard hat. I have two hats on, chat. Behold my power. Gee, Billy, your mom lets you have two hats? Whoop, 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 whoop. I should not have done that, chat. I have awoken to the beast. What? I just used a movement skill and I didn't move. Also, what is this underwater bar? What the hell is this? Wow. Okay. Yeah, just kill me. Okay, I gotta check that. I don't know if I got caught on something there, or if I got immobilized for like 1 second, but I did my lunge move underwater, and I should have just shot down this whole canal, and I didn't move at all. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look at the underwater action bar. Let's see what happened there. Because that was stupid. What is this? Oh my god. Dude, this is like a support bar. What the heck? Okay, that should fix that problem. You can't use the turtle underwater? Unacceptable! Alright. Okay. Oh, and that's right, I said the next time I die I need to fix the sigils. Oh. I'm out of legendary sigils. That's the problem. Alright. Let's just throw... Let's just throw some on here that I've got laying around for now. Oh my god, do I actually need to go make 4 more legendary sigils? I've never thought I would need them. Okay. I checked the clip, you were hit with a mob right before you clicked. Lame. Clearly hacks, nerf whatever that was. I almost jumped, then glanced to the minimap, and I was like, I will not be able to glide here. Streamer versus RNG. That immobilized was stream sniping, Maddie. You know it. I know it. Can I survive that? Science! Oh yeah, we're fine. Just gotta scrape my face down the cliff. Oh, they got 2 of my camps back. How dare they?
Fish in your diet.
Noble pursuit, letting your tag group escape. Oh yeah, I distracted the 30 of them so that my army could escape. Like Aragorn, but after he charges in, everyone else turns and runs. Captain America, but no portals. Exactly. Y'all get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Dude, I just backflipped through their whole army twice. Oh my god. Like I bent my chair a little bit. Jeebus. They really wanted that that little sentry post. Like, they really wanted it. Six minutes on the karma gain. What are we doing, dude? What are we fighting here? What is that, inventory? Dude, there's still so much room left. It's beautiful. Someone comes through this door, it might scare me. Oh, I'm marked. They can see me on the map. All right, we're gonna kill this thing and then boogie. Me just remembering Muck is streaming. 4 hours late. Hi, Charmod. You missed it, dude. I just backflipped through a whole army. It was it was like the play of the year. It's amazing. What's your current rank? Like 9,000. Give or take 435. Where did the tag go? He's northeast of me. Over there. Is there a creator that does a very in-depth PvP guide for specific classes? Valen? Maybe Valen? He does a bunch of PvP guides that are on the Guild Gen website. He PvPs on all 9 classes. I just realized this is not my keep I'm walking up to. Those guards are not going to greet me warmly. Where's my shark fins? I'm bugged again. Bro, what? Now he's over here. What are you doing? This guy's confusing. I just happened to dodge those two spears. Bye, Felicia. That was funny. I was just hitting dodge to go faster, and I dodged her harpoon. That just got captured. I'm not waiting 5 minutes on that. Do you have the Leggie skin equipped with the precursor? What, the hat? I got the Leggie. Maybe Shorks are banned. Shorks? I literally have a land shark and an underwater shark in this build. They both work. It's just my fin was missing. Well, I'm officially on the wrong side of this keep if I want to join that other group. What, the Willbender? Nope, Dragon Hunter. Oh, they got pushed back. Ah, gosh, I just want to find someone to fight. Just a little fight as a treat. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got him. Woo. Are you on NA or EU right now? NA. It's past EU's bedtime. I found tree buckets. I found a bunch of people. All right, chat. It's time to become a glass cannon. I'm now an arrow cart. Wow. My team got eviscerated. Someone in map chat said Mukluk run. Yeah, man. Don't forget to hide behind a pillar and cackle like a murder goblin. So this is actually Blue's keep, and red is breaking in, and we're shooting red in the butt. Oh my god, you got hit by freaking siege. No! Is this how I die? Wait, did they cap? Oh, the keep turned red. They capped it. My barrages were not enough. Oh, man. Ow. Alright, back to duelist build. Morning in EU is a lot better, right, than yesterday? Actually, I spent 4 hours on EU this morning trying to capture a keep for the achievement for the legendary, and then this evening I was like, all right, I'm gonna try one more time on EU before I swap to NA, and then I got it in like 5 minutes. Ah, please fight. Please fight. We can have a three-way battle. It will be glorious! Our battle will be legendary. I think he gave up, honestly. You're next! So a warrior's downstate ability that stops stomp is called hammer throw, and it's a projectile, so if you stand behind your pet while stomping the warrior, he cannot interrupt you, because he interrupts the pet. That trick, that's a ranger trick that only works against, I think, warrior and engineer. Let's see. Go back for the supply camp. What are these guys doing? Nicely done. Thank you, Kelcro. No plague. Do not encourage bad behavior. The music for Guild Wars 1 and 2 is beautiful. Yeah. There's some songs I like more than others, but yeah, it's nice. Got him. Uh-oh, there's a bunch of blues coming. There's a bunch of blues coming, I gotta hurry. See, I'm glad I threw some underwater gear together, because it was useful there. Freaking gun flame. It hurts. It hurts. That's for jumping me while I was fighting somebody else. How does it feel? The question's rhetorical. I don't care about your feelings. What do we got? Okay, bunch of red up there, picking on blue. Bunch of folks coming in. Whoa, what? Why didn't that work? I didn't see because the other people that were there, I guess he had the Dragon Hunter chain on me. Because, like, I tried to flip out of that and then I got pulled back in. Unless he had Dragon Maw underneath the trap stack and I didn't see it. I think this is that dude that I had all of those, like, 1v1s with earlier. And he always was getting away. Float like a butterfly, sting like a really annoying hit-and-run bee. Oh, there's too many of them now. Yo, my dots are still ticking. So weird. He's just like sitting there, but he's not AFK. The moment I attack him, he locks in. Oh. No, 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 no. Rangers excel at picking off people at range. Yeah, I think when most people think of a ranger doing that, though, they are thinking of, like, a longbow ranger. And I'm over here doing whatever the hell I'm doing. Aw, dang it. Most of my combo missed there. Also, I noted that she ran to the door and then started fighting, which I would have done the same, but even if I'd gotten her low, unless I had her immobilized, she would have just run into the tower. I don't know, this build is fun. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to make it more fun for me, but it is fun. Iboga pet to young people. I was actually running Iboga for the first 2 hours tonight, and like 10 pulls in a row were blocked or dodged or evaded in other ways, and I was getting really frustrated with it. Because like, if it doesn't land the pull, it's just a fragile pet. No, Charmon. Let me get a cough drop. I can feel the pain starting to kick in again. Ah. I love a boga in World v World. Enemies on walls never expect a ranger to pull them off a wall. The Aboga's pull is just like, I don't know, feels like 20-yard range or something. It feels like pretty short range. Usually when I try to pull enemies off walls, it usually doesn't work for me. Yeah, it says it's 1200. It doesn't feel like it's 1200. Well, I know like if an enemy is running from me, the Aboga pull will not land because the projectile doesn't reach them before they go out of range. But the Ether Hunter will knock them down. The Shark will. So I've been using that. How many cough drops do you say you use in a day? Today, this is like my third. Because I've started replacing a lot of them with tea. But my wife's the one who's been, like, when I'm in the middle of doing, like, a broadcast, my wife usually brings me tea if I, like, ping her. But she's already gone to bed, so cough drop for now. There's definitely been days where the pain's been bad and I've used a lot of them. Today is not one of those days. Do you prefer World v World combat to PvP combat? Numbers-wise, I've played 6,000 games of PvP over the last 10 years. World v World, I've played a lot less of, so I probably enjoy PvP more. But in World v World, there are some builds that you can do that you can't do in PvP, because certain things in PvP are banned. So, for trying out certain crazy ideas that are not allowed in PvP, you can only try them here. Is your throat getting any better? Doctor number 4 gave up on me. Doctor number 3 gave up on me. Doctor number 4, we are talking to via video call on Monday morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, Bessie. What? What is that? Okay. Is that the same ranger guy or a different one? Got the Dolyak. I think he's downstate. He is. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You know, I think I never caught him in a full astral fight. Like, the main source of damage of this build is catching people, getting close, and then fully channeling an astral 5. I don't think I ever caught him in one. I love how you're beating diamond players. Diamond? What do you mean diamond? And I've gotten my butt kicked quite a few times tonight as well. I'm not even going to pretend that I've been stomping the whole evening, but I've had my moments. World v World rank? Oh, dude, I'm clueless. How do you even see that? I'm a bronze major. Claim for... I will say, like, when you're in a one-on-one, I mean, World v. World is no different than PvP, and I've done 6,000 games of PvP. It's just that there's more build diversity in here, because more stuff's allowed. That's really it. Wait. Okay. Dude, you're using a cheetah pet? Those are so squishy. Longbow 3 to stealth, but his pet is running to him. There he is. Oh, is he just running? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna chase him. Can you get kills when on Zerg as a healer? Does that count towards the achievement? As long as you have been putting boons or heals on the people who do the kills recently, you will get credit. Like, you'll get an assist. So it's fine. Just for the XP. What? Oh my god. Because I just shot that guy and then I gave up and ran away, this keep just got captured and I just got credit for capturing that keep. So the guy that just jumped me was blue. I went invisible, and then the red people who were there just started beating the crap out of him. Alright, you used your spectral walk to catch up to me. Do you still have enough Condi Cleanse? Oh, you've got friends coming, though. Ah, I'm out. I was pretty confident in the 1v1, but if they are going to join in as well, I am less confident. This guy really wants to duel. I respect it. Like, there was other people on his team near him, so I disengaged and ran away twice, but he just kept chasing me, and then once he was alone, I was like, alright, I'll try it. Massively, being listed as bronze is like sandbagging for all your time PvP. Is this so am I the equivalent of a, oh shoot, what's the word for it? Like when a League of Legends player makes like a brand new account and they're just like stomping noobs on the brand new account. Smurf, there you go. So I'm a World v World Smurf. Thank you, I couldn't remember the term. I was trying to pick him off alone, but the others showed up. Smurfosura, basically the same thing. Banned. I just remembered, this is our keep now. Okay, idea. Oh shoot, they just punched a hole in the wall. I was going to get up here and go arrow cart and start raining arrows on them while they were hitting the wall. But... actually, is there still time? Now, if they pull me off the wall, I'm dead. This build is glass. This build is not for actually getting in close fights. Alright, I killed both the trebuchets. I don't know if that's going to help. Oh boy. There's blues and reds here. Don't look at me, nobody's here. Just backflip across the army, yeah. Misform. Alright, I want to put what supply I have into this wall. Go, Piranha! Oh, no, 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 no. That's my favorite Ranger underwater move. Shoot School of Piranha at people. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Ah, they just flipped it. Go, go, Gadget, run away! I feared him with the shark. What is the fastest way out of here? Oh, wait. That's the fastest way out. Just, huh? As I make a Naruto shadow clone noise while doing instant transmission from Goku. You are small. Look, it's cold, okay? Muck, Leica is using profanity in this PG stream. Leica. You better shape up. I don't want to have to replace you with a new viewer named Leica Slug. But I'll do what I have to do. Now I'm thinking what each of yours, like, replacement viewer would be. Like, instead of Charmon, we'd get, like, Silvarimon. Instead of Flute Girl, we get Trombone Girl. Dang it, let me kill your people. Good lord, they're so protective. Fave spec to play in World v World? Right now, Annoying Druid. Timu arrow card spec not cutting it? Oh, the arrow card spec is wonderful, but it has a time and a place. If there's a chance the enemy can punch you, can run up and punch you in the face, that is not the time nor the place. Arrow card is for when there is a distance between you and the enemy, and then you can just literally fill them full of arrows. Like maybe you're up on a wall and you're shooting down on the ground, or you're on the ground and you're shooting people on a wall, but you don't. Or you're just like on a big field of battle and there's two armies facing each other, but you don't use it when they could just run up and punch you in the face. Or you're gonna have a bad time. What is this? Oh my god. What are they waiting on? They own that key. Maybe they're just trying to decide what to do. Does Gale Shot just murder people in PvP? I mean, Gale Shot's whole job is murder people. It doesn't really do much else. Oof. Okay, well, I found red and blue. You missed. Hey, come on. Come over here away from your friends. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's this guy. The bane of my existence. Alright, yeah. So he did his combo, it didn't work. Is he leaving now? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, maybe, 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 maybe. Oh! Oh! Feels good. That was close. That was close. That dude is really scary for like 5 seconds. But if I survive those 5 seconds and he doesn't use his higher mobility to get away, I got him. Oh, geez. Freaking 5 minutes? Oh, man. Oh, this guy's on the same team as the dude I just killed. Hello. That is so unfortunate. Okay, Chad, that's a red Mesmer, blue NPCs. I dismounted him, and the NPCs just went up and went, "Where's my money?" And they just beat him up. I did very little of the damage there. I did some, but they did most of it. That's funny. Scourge. Oh, man. I got wrecked. I got interrupted out of like 3 of my abilities that I needed to cast. That was rough. All right. Platinum. Yeah, dude, I kind of want to watch the replay of that at some point, because, like, I got CC'd out of a cast bar, which then you'll put that skill on cooldown, like 3 times in that very short encounter. And one of them was my heal. Muck, make a guide on how to use World v World NPCs to your advantage. Step 1. Find a Mirage with 5 hit points. Step 2. Dismount them here, and then circle a spot on the map. Soar. It's kind of a shame, because Druid, which is what I'm playing right now, back when Ancient Seeds was a thing, Druid could be played at range. But ever since they took Ancient Seeds away, and then the highest damaging ability became Astral 5, 1, Druid became melee range, basically, for all its high damage stuff, and 2, it requires you to hold still. You have to run up to the enemy in close range and then hold still for like 3 seconds to get your burst off. Which I've adapted to pretty well, but it's the reason I was right in that Scourge's face, which of course was exactly where he wanted me to be as well. So he's like, okay, let's go. Did they just repair the wall? I've got teammates that are inside the fort in there. I guess the enemy repaired a wall behind them. Oh, okay, just swapped. Break this for XP. I wonder how much money I've spent on the candy corn gobbler today. Probably a bit. Morning, Mike. Good morning, chat. Hi, Lilith. Oh, wait. Someone's pinging Mosswood Garrison. I mean, I could glide there from the Citadel. Heading in bed. Charlie will get away from a headache. Good night, Kitro. How bad is the World v World accessory compared to the PvE one? PvE one's way worse. PvE one requires, was it 50,000 research notes, 7 million karma? Crazy stuff. The World v World one is literally just play a bunch of World v World. Like, in terms of coin, like, you know, gold, very little. Ah, they capped it. We're not making it in time. Also, I can't glide into that airspace or I'll get deglided. Start to say dismounted. Disglided. Sounds like World v World one could be done while getting Gift of Battle. Well, the World v World one requires 5 Gifts of Battle. So you are going to be getting... Like, while working on the World v World one, you will get Gifts of Battle, but you will need to use some of them for this. Squeeze. Wondered why the hell ANET decided to make it 50k research notes for single legendary. I have an idea on that, but I don't think that's a great solution either. Okay, so here's my thought process on that. So items come into the game economy, right? Like every time someone mines a copper node, some copper ore comes into the economy. If someone then crafts with that copper, it leaves the economy, right? Tons of resources come into the player's economy and leaves the player's economy constantly. Some of them end up just kind of bloating up. Like there's not enough demand for it, and so the supply keeps coming in, and the price of the item drops, and there's millions of them on the trading post. Introducing research notes. Research notes are a way to get that stuff that's not used often out of the economy. Maybe there's some stuff that just, you know, is not leaving the player economy fast enough, so this is just a way for them to purge a lot of it. But that is just my thought process. I have no idea if that's actually the thing. I like how she was invulnerable for that entire thing. I got the Reaper and the boss. Oh, there was another person. Yo, this guy's armor, he looks so basic. I thought he was one of the Char guards. Okay, so there was 2 of us. I didn't realize. He had the sneaky fashion chat. He was blending in with the NPCs. Am I calling others fashion basic? Yo, Charmant, look, he looks good, right? I would rate his fit a 10 on the pH scale because it was hella basic. What are your thoughts about account bound mats like Bloodstone Dust? Why do they make those untradeable? Probably to make you have to work for it for the materials that require it, I would assume. But most of the time, people come to me and ask me, hey, Muck, I have 10 million Bloodstone Dust. How do I get rid of it? I don't usually have people come to me and say, why can't I trade those? Oh. As soon as I engaged on that guy, I saw 2 more show up, and I was like, wait. Wait. That's weird. Usually if I get this far from my pet, it snaps to me. It doesn't usually just stay 10 million miles away. That's very unusual. Muck rating like a game journalist, 10 out of 10 for basic. Subnautica 2, 6 out of 10, has too much water. Hello. Thank you for clearing the guards. I'll be taking this now. Appreciate you. I'm sure some of your things are on cooldown because you just fought all the guards, but you know what? That's a damn shame for you. And now you boop me, yes? Nope. He fooled me by not booping me. Mine. Supply. That was some fun timing, getting there right when he finished off the guards. Amalgamated gemstone! Yeah, baby. Well, I've gotten 1.5 gifts of battle today so far. Would have probably had 2, except for the me having the wrong reward track selected part. You can't spell ignorant without IGN. Speaking of game reviews, Noxxi finished one that I had in the queue that I am very happy with for Timberborn. Beavers! So that is coming soon to a MuklukYoutube near you. If you want to watch it and give me a view to support me. Thank you. He's like, ah! Where did he go? Get your purple butt back here. Oh, wow, dude. He's more dangerous in downstate than he was when he was standing. It's an LA build. So the Mesmer was running an LA build. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, dang. Yeah, if I could go back in time, I wonder if I should have pursued the Ranger, because there was a moment where the Ranger was really low health, and she ran from the fight area way over here to recover. And then I just turned, when she ran away, I just turned my attention to the Mesmer and the other thing. What I guess it was a Luminary. But then the Ranger came back, and then the Ranger was the reason I died. So I'm wondering if in that moment I should have pursued the Ranger, but then I would have had two people on my back. Are you excited for Warhammer Skulls? I feel like that's Warhammer. I feel like Warhammer Skulls is like every 2 weeks. It's like so often. Isn't Mechanicus 2 coming out soon? I'm down. Oh man, I'm having a lot of fun, and I love streaming chat. But I'm kind of glad we're near the end of our evening together because the voice is getting sucky. Do you have a map add-on? Nope. I have a few add-ons, but none related to the map. Hmm, 3 minutes. Nah, I don't want to wait 3 minutes. That's fine. We will leave them. What? Excuse you? Very rude. Okay. All right. I need to finish up the daily routine. We started it earlier. I didn't finish it. They might mean Regions of Tyria. I have an add-on called Regions of Tyria that has the big floating fancy text when I enter areas like that. If that's what you mean. Easiest way to kill a Virtuoso is Reflect. I think the only Reflect a Ranger has is when you are standing still and channeling Axe 5. And I did not running that. The Mesmer downstate attack is weirdly hefty. Well, plus it puts confusion on you. And the short bow attacks very fast, so it procs confusion very fast, so it makes me kill myself. I think Gale Shot 3 is a projectile reflect. Do you mean like the air bow? Destroys incoming projectiles. No, it's projectile destruction, not reflection. Still useful, but not reflect. I was meaning the minimap and how it looked decluttered and larger. Okay, so I've got two thoughts about that subterranean. One, you can grab the corner of the minimap and you can change the size of it. Two, you can mouse over it and use the mouse wheel and you can zoom in or out. Are either of those things that you did not know? How many weeks do you think the World War legendary item will take to get? The biggest thing is there's a part of it, you need a certain infusion. And the infusion can be bought from other players with gold. Currently, that's 1,000 gold. But that price will change because that's player economy. Or you can buy the item with tickets. Tickets are earned by playing World v World. If you buy it with tickets, it would, I don't know, what's the max amount of tickets you get in a week, chat? I think it's like 300 and something. And then the thingy, the infusion's like 3,000 tickets, so 455. Okay, so like 7 weeks and change off the top of my head. If you were trying to get the thingy without spending gold. But at the same time, there are other items you need from World v World, and while you're playing World v World, you'll be getting all those items at the same time. $455 plus a bonus. Okay.
Praise Joko!
Praise Joko. If you get to Platinum Chest, you get a minimum 100 extra tickets. Wonder, how far did we get tonight? Now, my chest reset, either from the reset or when I went from EU to NA. Looks like I am near the end of silver. But yeah, it's a World v World Gold. Focus on tickets first. By the time you have it, you'll have all the other stuff. Yeah, just make sure that you are using the Gift of Battle reward track, because you're going to need multiple Gifts of Battle for this project. But, again, you can earn almost all the stuff at the same time, which is pretty cool. Actually, as someone who's made guides for like every legendary in the game, this is one of the easier ones. Because it's just like, if you like this game mode, it's not going to feel like work. You might even already have 80% of the stuff. Oh, box of World v World supplies. Hello. Poultry soup. Yeah, that's my World v World supply. Poultry soup. Let's see. Alright, now the alts that are parked. Are you going to play more Far Far West when it's in early access? Wait for the full release. Honestly, Kelcrow, I am just drowning in awesome games. I want to play more of it. We will see if we have time for it. So when we finished this Guild Wars 2 Drops Week, we were working on the StarCraft franchise in the morning, and we just got to my favorite one, which is StarCraft 2. And in the evening, we were working on Returnal, which has been really fun. I also have got a key for Blades of Fire, which I played during Next Fest and I loved. I've got a key for Subnautica 2. I played the first two Subnautica games and I loved them. I got a key for Far Far West. We played during Next Fest, and I loved it. I got a key for Corsair Cave demo, which I think is on... I think there's an embargo, and I'm not allowed to stream this yet, but soon. I can show you the store page. This is from Hooded Horse, who has made some awesome stuff. But this is a city builder, but pirates. And it looks beautiful. And you guys know I love city builders from time to time. So this is another one. So yeah, I got a lot of really cool things to show you guys. It's just time. It's just time. Lions Arts 3.0. Yeah. You had me at pirates. After I'm done with that, let's see. I've only played PvE so far, all the mastery tracks are expansions. After I'm done with that, I might try the other 2 modes to get the reward tracks for materials, etc. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely, if you're newish to Guild Wars 2, I highly encourage you to try all the game modes once. Because you might be surprised and find something you love. And if you dislike it, then it's like, okay, well, you only spent 1 evening on it, not a big deal. Not a big loss. And by all the game modes, I mean PvP, World v World, raiding, fractals, like each of those is a game mode. When will you go through the Nightfall campaign? Pretty soon. I think Nightfall will turn 20 years old, and that'll be a good excuse to do it. World v World has sustained me between news story content for Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight. The only thing I dislike about World v World is how much time I spent running around. I spend sometimes like 10+ minutes just running around trying to find someone to, trying to find a fight. But there was a bunch of cool moments tonight for sure. How many Leggies can you get from fractals? One of the legendary backpacks is from fractals. And then the easiest Leggie in the game, which is a set of gloves, is from quick play fractals. Literally, it's given to you. It's like, just do a bunch of quick plays, then you just get it. I think just those 2. Am I blind, or is Guild Wars 2 efficiency not showing your pets? Wait, what? Hang on. Alright, so I just clicked the link that's in the chat, and it's showing all my equipment there. If I go to builds... Yeah, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't show pet. If you've got a question, like, oh, yeah, whichever build you want to know what pets I'm using, just ask me. I'll tell you. Why do you hate me, Leandro? Do you fear other languages? No. God, you stick up your butt. No. Twitch will hold streamers responsible if someone says something nasty in their chat, even if it's in another language and the streamer cannot understand it. So, we have to ask people to speak the only languages that we can reinforce the rules on because of Twitch's guidelines. I am only able to speak English, so I ask people to speak English here. It's not because I fear other languages, it's because I fear Twitch. They pay my bills. Do you fear Spanish? Does Espanol scare you?
You must prove your
Estupido.
strength to Ox by becoming the
No.
Ox. I can transform you for a short time. Use it to move.
I fear the Chancellor. But not just Spanish in general. I like it when I'm not blind. So, Muck, what pets are you using on your Druid World Roamer? When I was in the dueling build, I was using the turtle, the baby siege turtle, and I was using, well, the second pet I changed like 5 times tonight. At the end, I was using the land shark. When I was doing the arrow cart, that one merges with the eagle because it gives you, I mean, hold on, I can just show you just a second. So you merge with the eagle because it gives you perma swiftness with the F2 and it gives you a movement skill with the F1 like I just used there. And then the World v World Roamer build, the turtle, this blocks projectiles and also gives you protection and heals you every second because of this trait. It heals, you get a heal every second, you have protection. So that plus Healing Spring is just like a safety bubble. It's like cleansing, healing, regen, protection, projectile block and stuff, so it's like a recovery zone. And then the other pet, I changed a lot tonight. I ended with the land shark. Mug is very fluent in Espanol. No. And for the English speakers, I just said no in Spanish. I know a couple of words, that's it. Every ranger should run Healing Spring in World v World. It depends, because like Healing Spring, sometimes you're like running and you use it and see it drops behind you and it doesn't even like you notice it didn't deploy because it's a Healing Spring is technically a trap, and if you have to be have an injured ally in it to deploy the spring. So if you're just on the move and you drop it and you can't stop, it's worse than every other heal. The heal that is the best is just in terms of healing is Troll Unguent. But the spring, if you can hold still for a second, will put regen on you and cleanse conditions. So most of the time I dropped it, I tried to kind of like stutter step for a second, so I at least got 1 tick of it. Multiple ticks if possible. But it is very nice. And then of course, if there's other people nearby, it can regen and cleanse them too. Up to 5 targets per second. Yeah. Yeah, and then with the World v World build, we were running, these 2 traits affected the Healing Spring. These 2 right here. One of them is like the mud, which slows enemies. And because the mud is technically a survival skill, and this buffs survival skill, Healing Spring triggers this, and then this triggers this. So those 3 traits fire whenever you use the spring. What's your best skill for Condi Cleanse? With this build, Wilderness Knowledge makes all survival skills cure 2 conditions. So this cures 2, this cures 2. Healing Spring triggers the mud, and the mud cures 2. And then if I stay in the spring, it cures 1 every second for 5 seconds. And then this trait is when you pet swap cure 2. And then if I'm in Astral form, Astral 2 cures 2. So that sounds like a ridiculous amount of condition cleanse, but when I was fighting the Harbingers, it wasn't enough. And they just had so many conditions, it wasn't enough. Like, you remember when that Scourge deleted me earlier. So yeah, it's like, in PvP, Wilderness Knowledge almost feels required. Because, if you, for example, as a ranger, so in all these skills, the only thing here that cures conditions is Signet of Renewal, and your pet has to be like really close to you for it to work. And Frost Spirit cures 2 or 3 if you stand on it. And that's it. That's all that's in here for cleansing. In here, Spring will cleanse baseline without traits. Also, Wilderness Knowledge will make Sharpening Stone cleanse 2. Basically this row is buffed by Wilderness Knowledge. Sharpening Stone is decent in, like, if you swap out Signet of the Wild, you can bring Sharpening Stone, and then that would cure 2 also. but I was having pretty good success with the Signet of the Wild. Basically an additional route. It was like, that was a pulsing route, this is a pulsing route, this is a pulsing route. So I had multiple ways if I could get next to someone for a moment to lock them down. That's why I run Purging Flames on Fire Round. Yeah, everyone in PvP or World v World needs Condition Cleanse. It's just a matter of how are you going to get it. Like, Healing Spring, if you can stand in it, is one button that does cure a lot of conditions. But there are many times in PvP that you can't stand still, so it just depends on the situation. But if you could do like this, it's pretty good, because like the bubble will give you cover for a moment. Except unless they're like really terrifying melee. But I remember one of the fights tonight, I actually did the spring in the bubble, and the mud rooted a Reaper, and I just did this. So I was like 3 feet away from him recovering in the bubble spring. And he couldn't hit me because he was like right here with the scythe out. It doesn't always work that well. Alright, cool. Well, chat, that was very off schedule for me. It has probably been 6 months to a year since I spent a whole evening just doing World v World. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had fun. There's definitely some dull moments, all the running around between fights, but I think that's just the nature of the beast. Alright, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to both my YouTube channels in the chat if you want to see them. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to support the channel. Shilling complete, thank y'all for being here. I will raid another Guild Wars 2 streamer, so all the people that are AFK farming drops will still get them, and they don't get mad at me tomorrow. Let me see who's alive. Hellmasker's live. I'll raid Hellmasker. I haven't talked to him. I think I've spoken with him like once before. He seemed nice. So if you like him, follow him. If not, leave quietly. Be polite about it. See you guys over there. Have a good one.
Phone. Hello? Can you wave hello? Oh no.